What's up, friends? We're back again. We're going to be playing the Slormancer a little more tonight, and then we'll probably go back to our RPGs tomorrow. Just needed a small break from those, play something different, and then we'll go back to our normal routine. So let's see if we can actually Slor, as in Slorm. And apparently Raven says pig. not sure where pig comes into it, but sure. All right. Kind of don't remember what we were doing. I don't know. It seems to be like the souls or something like that in this game. And I guess I can spend those on skill upgrades and stuff. Speaking of which, do I need to spend any skills? Let's see. Deals increased damage for each stack of traumatized. Yeah, we're traumatized as it is. Might as well stack that, right? Oh, can I not have? Oh, it's one per slot. I wasn't paying attention to that, I don't think. We've wasted a lot of points then, because I didn't pay attention. Gotta have the mana regen. Can't get rid of that. How bad did I mess up this ability then? Oh yeah, I was definitely using the wrong thing. That's unfortunate. It's no wonder some of my skills weren't doing anything. Yeah, it's short all the way around now. All my long hair is gone. Figured I'd cut it and start over and grow it out again and then go from there. It was sad to see the long hair go away again. Ooh. I'll keep those points I spent on other abilities until I absolutely need the points for some reason or another. Alright. What do we got here? We probably should be getting the blacksmith soon, I assume. So we can start crafting gear. Gotta collect some stuff to get some of that money back. At least we're wrecking these guys. I mean, to be fair, this is low level. We spent way too many missions on expeditions. So we were definitely over leveled in the story that we were supposed to be doing. But yeah. I also shaved my face so I don't look like a homeless dude. I was looking pretty rough there for a couple days with my health and everything. It's exhausting to just do the basics sometimes, but you know, that's life. Are there monsters just appearing now? Interesting. I feel like when me and you talk, Trez, I instantly make you hungry or something because you're always needing food right when we start talking. It's the bread. He craves the bread. What you mad about, little one? Yeah, I get that, especially if you're trying to be on a schedule. I usually try to just eat like veggies and stuff like that when I get hungry at night, but it doesn't always play out that way. Especially since, you know, I feel like I'm mostly nocturnal. I mean, you could be like Raven and just crave violence at 4 in the morning, you know? Not on schedule, just fat. I feel that. That Nova ability is actually pretty sweet now that it casts an extra one. Here we are in the antechamber of crypts. Okay. I feel like the music is just a slight bit loud. There we go. Alright, my dude. Hopefully it's something good. Let's see. We need to close all the breaches in this mission. Maybe we'll get lucky and get another staff. Whatever they're called. Can't remember for some reason. Slorm Reapers is what they're called. kind of want to run a night build and see if I can do thorns. It seems like there's a lot of thorns related stuff. Of course, I'll go over to that character and I'll never find anything I need again. That's how it always works. I don't know what those orbs flying around me was, but they were pretty cool. I feel like we could probably bust through some expeditions again. I'm feeling strong. They'll probably prove otherwise once I go to do the expedition. Get stomped in the first one. That's how it usually works. Inner fire. That's what that thing is. It's pretty cool. Can I help you, little one? What do you need? You just want to play with part of a Dorito bag? Stolen Doritos at that. Stole all of my Doritos. You. Green. I'm actually really liking the Chrono Strike. Oh my god, that was a lot of ghosts. If this was a higher level mission, that probably wrecked me. Oh. Heard a noise outside. Let me check my camera so real quick. Don't see anything. Probably the raccoon that's been living outside. All right. Ooh. Ooh, Staff of the Sharpshooter. What's that one do? That is not it. Oh, that is it. I was reading the wrong side. What's projectile skills? Damage, armor penetration, elemental penetration. I mean, that could be cool with some of the other stuff. I don't think any of my stuff's considered projectiles right now, other than inner fire. There we go. Let's find out what. Next mission. Welcome back, my dude. All right, Pedro. Wait, what? Sinister alley, a large empty room ahead of us, a roaring music. Feels like a boss coming. Okay, then. I think this is the first boss arena. What do we got incoming here? I mean, he's got cool music. Ooh. As long as we take out the archers real quick, we should be fine. Wasn't too bad. Again, I think we're over leveled for this zone though. Oh, give me all the loots. What's this? Beautiful hat. Oh, that's what that old dude wanted, I think, for the Path of Exile looking tree. The Crypt of the McRips. My ancient ancestors' crypt. Look, there's a note on the ground. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Oh my, the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals has been stolen. Without it, we can't destroy the seal of, oh my god, deemed indestructible and unbreakable. I had bread with liver sausage, the good stuff, mayo and cheese, oh, and a cheesy scone. I've only eaten one scone in my whole life. It's not a fairly common thing here. We must inform the king. Okay, head home. Gonna have to check out the expedition board too. Complete all missions from the graveyard. Yeah. Let's talk to the king about our discovery. It still cracks me up how the little ghost dude with us became the ghost dude. That was unexpected and hilarious. I will talk to you in a second. I want to talk to the old dude over here. Adam. The Necromancer's hat. It's even more beautiful in real life. Thank you. Here's a new ancestral stone for you. I understand that you're heading to the prison. One of the inmates has a top quality golden belt. I will give you a new ancestral stone if you bring it back to me. Alright, we got 1 point to spend. Might as well get that Reaper damage multiplier. Alright. Where is is it K? Yeah. What is this? Neutral, ancestral gift, raw damage, armor penetration, armor, and life regen. Gold, gold is find. Slormanderites find, magic item quality. I wonder if you hit these ones that are connected to 2, if it'll give you both nodes. I feel like that could be pretty broken. Can I move this? I can. Oh, doesn't really matter though, because that's the only place I could put it. Lame. What's this? Elemental damage. Plus a percentage damage increase? Weird. Don't really know what I'm working towards. I just seen all the shadow stuff up here and it seemed cool. Wonder what a blorm is. Sounds like something from Rick and Morty. Interesting. I don't think we have an aura. Mana lock and life lock costs are reduced by 13%. I assume locks are like when you specialize in an aura or something like that. Might as well take the raw damage for right now, right? Works for me. All right. What you counting down to, little one? 3, 2, 1. Silly girl. All right, the king. What? You found a note? Show it to me. It says, I stole the shiny object. You won't get me. Signed, Grotagrom. Grotgrom. My lord, it's the end of us. It complicates things, but all is not lost. I know where Grotgrom is. He was thrown in prison for many petty crimes, swearing, mural paintings, damages to property, and insults to my illustrious person. He's being held deep inside the prison in the darkest of dungeons. Oh, his crimes aren't that serious, but it was the only dungeon available. If he's in the dungeon, then how did he get the stuff? Did he steal it beforehand? My lord, brilliant idea, but the prison has been invaded by monsters. He's probably dead by now. We must find out for sure, adventurer. Go to the prison and find Grotgrom. But beware, he is as cunning as he is bad at spelling. Feel that? Oh, that doesn't bring up the map. That does. Should probably empty our bags and go through and see if we got any upgrades. Alright, let's check for upgrades first. Let's see, attack speed, evasion, mana on hit. Ooh. We're doing pretty good on mana right now, though, so I don't think we really need that. Although we might have to switch out some gear that has mana on hit, depending what we find here. Nope, don't need that. Um, 43 raw damage, retaliation, armor, and damage to elites. I mean, that's decent, but it's missing a stat in life. Inner fire chance, elemental resist, max mana, thorns damage. It is a candidate. Let's stick to just blues for right now. Projectile damage reduction, experience gain. That would be nice. 24 raw damage. But we lose penetration. Eh. We don't really have any thorns, though. As much as I would like to have the inner fire chance, the mana on hit's pretty strong. Would be nice to have all that extra mana, though. Yeah, we'll swap out the helmet and we'll put the gloves on too. Wing it. Buy all my stuff, lady. There we go. Oh, wait. How much money do we got right now? We got 17K. She's selling only whites. Let's gamble on the big bucks. Probably garbage. That's actually not bad. The life regen loss would suck. Nope. We have a great chest piece on? Oh yeah, because it was doubled up on damage, that's why. Oh, I wish I could choose 2 pieces then, because I could get that and then the boots, and they would balance out. Oh, that would be really good too. We just replaced that, so I'm not going to nab that. Although it's a lot of raw damage. Okay, so let's see. That would be a 46 damage increase. That would not be as much, but we would get the life regen. I think this is the better chance or choice right now, even though it's green. Oop. All right, onward. I think we got another tier of spell skills too. Whenever you hit an enemy affected by Arcane Bond with Chrono Punch, or Puncture, sorry, all your mana is consumed and refunded to a split second. What? Why would you want that? Why would it take all your mana and then give it back? There must be some kind of weird interaction with something else. Ooh, Chrono Burst. Your Chrono Puncture has an additional plus 12 mana on hit. Whenever you restore mana from an enemy with Chrono Puncture, if your mana is full, you create a Chrono Burst, dealing 24 to 28 elemental damage to enemies nearby within 0.5 yard radius. That's actually pretty cool. We'll sell that and we'll pick up this. Oh, That's all the upgrades we can do on that. All right. And we can go to the prison. I think we're good now. Yep, no tribute points or anything like that left. Oh, wait. Should we go to the prison or should we do an expedition? We'll do an expedition if they have anything new. Nope, same one. Alright, so we'll go to the prison and then we'll come back and check expeditions. No point in running the same one over and over, right? Close all the breaches. I took the liberty of coming with you. I could give you a couple tips. Things have changed a lot in the prison since the arrival of Ermagud. The prisoners, the guards, they've all turned into these weird monsters and no one is in their cell anymore. You're looking for an inmate named Grotagram. If I remember correctly, Grotagram is locked up in the deepest part of the prison, in the dungeons. I'd start there if I were you. We'll have to go through the whole prison. Good luck. Give me all the gold. So good having the double note. Oh, got new enemies. They have like a shield. Oh, I'm wet. Oh, we're gonna have to like loop-de-loop through the whole prison, it seems. Ow. The stray webs are kind of annoying. There's a lot more enemies on this floor. Or in the prison versus the graveyard. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Not enough mana. He's blocking up the whole hallway back there. Some BS. Tons of boxes. They only give 1 coin, or no, 5 coins sometimes. But it adds up because there's so many. Those guys are annoying, sound-wise. No. Stupid webs. Okay, we need to go down and around so we can get up there to that other one. Those guys that have like an armor to them kind of remind me of Elden Ring enemies for some reason. They're just so pathetic when they don't have the wood block on them. Level up. Her abilities aren't quite doing as much as they were. Okay. Every time I notice the ghost following me, it just makes me chuckle. Because it's McRibbed. Poor Brian. All right. Warehouse manager? What's that do for us? Thanks, I'm getting out of here. What? Oh, thanks for getting me out of there. I think my dad is still trapped inside. It's the blacksmith of the village. Shouldn't it be he's the blacksmith of the village? He talks really loud and he's also very nice. You're going to find him, aren't you? Well, yeah. Want to craft stuff. I still don't see how you eat that liver sausage, by the way, Trez. Like, I keep rereading that and I'm like, can't do it, man. Liver meat isn't for me. Oh, I see. That makes sense. She's a bank. What's this do? Oh, transmog? Maybe? How does that work? Oh, you just save loadouts. I see. See, elemental damage, thorns damage, max mana, and max life. Not bad, not good, not better yet. Same situation. A whole lot of elemental and thorns mixed together. I don't want any of that. Nothing I want out of that batch. Let's go vendor real quick before we go to the next one. Just put it on bread and do it. I can't do that, man. I could smell it in my thoughts. Stuck on a wall. Oh, we got another point. I feel like we gotta pump into this skill so we can get more AoE. I like AoE builds. Wait, Why is it still acting like there's a oh, there's a box. That's a lot of money to unlock a stash. But why? I have 11,000. Oh, she's just telling me to go get the blacksmith. Huh. All right, on to the next area. The music in this area kind of reminds me of the Page Master game way back in the day. I think it was Page Master. Bookmaster? Page Master? Page Master sounds more correct. That was a weak gold portal. A double Nova on a boss is actually real strong. Close all the breaches on this level. Is that just what all the missions are going to be from here on out? I feel like there was a lot of diversity in the missions in the first area. Oh. Oh, we're wed by the boss. No. Oh, God. Oh, my God. So many stray web bullets getting stuck every second. It's irritating. Let me go free. Alright. If I could stop running into every object on the map, that'd be nice. Oh my God. Can't wait to get out of this area. I don't like those spiders. They're frustrating. All right. A lot of archers thought they could sneak up. What you doing, little one? You just dancing? You just dancing? Crazy girl. Kind of cool to have the ice element all the time. I assume that's from closing one of the rifts, or the breaches. That was an easy mission. Meet me back at the village. We are forced to go to through the reserve to reach the dungeons. But as I suspected, the reserve is closed. The door is operated by a system of levers. We could have used a lock, but the architect went for something a bit more modern. So you'll have to find and lower 3 levers in order to unlock the reservoir door, or reserve door. And for security reasons, that seemed obvious at the time of the construction. The levers are in different places. The first is the guard room, second is the west wing, and the third is the east wing. Levers are not so great when you're in a hurry, huh? I'll have a word with the architect. You can start with with the one you want. We'll have to open all 3 anyway. Let me properly introduce myself. I am Rick Manolin, president and sole member of the Guild of Slormatologists? Alright. Before you ask me, this was promised, and this is what must be delivered. Here's your membership card. Oh, I thought I thought we got the blacksmith, but I guess not. So, how many Slormites did you find? What, you don't know what the Slormite is? It's funny for a member of the Guild of Slormitologists, but let's enlighten you. Slormites you see are small stones that don't look like much, but they have mysterious powers, and there are all kinds of them. By using them, you can strengthen your equipment or even change its properties. People often think Slormites are just rocks, but all they have to do is open their eyes. Voila. From now on, you should be able to see Slormites. Come back to me when you found one, and I'll explain how they work. You'll be able to find them from defeated enemies. Interesting. Apparently I had some. In my store, I have a machine called a They just mix Slorm with everything. Which will allow you to use Slormites and reinforce your equipment. The process is quite easy. You choose a piece of equipment and a Slormite and place them in the Slormitizer. I think that's correct, I don't know. And press the button. However, be careful, the operation may fail, causing you to lose the Slormite, so take the time you need to prepare and choose the correct one. Shall we try it right now? Can I do it on these? No, can only be gear. Got it. Let's see. I mean, we got that. What's that take? I can only do it with the base one, I guess. Once you have a piece of equipment and a Slormite in the Slormitizer, you use Slorm lines and Slormbrotrites to modify the outcome of the reinforcement. Okay. Guessing I can't do it to that piece of gear is the problem. No? I don't understand. How does it work? Oh, there we go. Can't use the lesser ones apparently. Makes sense. Guess let's try it. Reinforce failed. Failed. Lame. Via the magic one? No, can't do that. Interesting. So much for that. Maybe that one? Potential is increased simply by wearing the item during the expeditions. Higher potential, the easier it is to successfully reinforce. Oh, that's probably why. I don't think we have anything that we've been wearing other than a ring, maybe. We ain't got that kind of gold. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Let's find the window. Trash all the junk ones. Let's see. Elemental damage, crit strike damage, evasion, projectile damage reduction, and elemental percent damage. Not an upgrade. Max life, max armor, raw damage, and a raw damage percentage. But we lose the penetration and the elemental damage. Heck with it. We'll equip it. Risk it for the biscuit. Wait, set one. Oh, that's where I saved it to the wardrobe or whatever. Alright. I guess let's try to do an expedition after we talk to this guy again. Alright. We gotta free someone too. Oh, you can choose what zone. I guess we'll start with the prison, since that's what we're doing anyway. Alright. I guess these guys are kind of annoying. Maybe we'll actually find some good loot out of here this time. There's got to be a better way to break the little defense wood off of those dudes. Oh, there's a boss version of them. Or mini boss, rather. Oh my god. Covered the whole room in AoE. Staff of whatever. I think we already have that one. I think it's actually the one we're using. They're all ghosts. What the heck? They like do damage? Yeah, it does. Whew. Slormite. Wonder how far we can actually make it into this expedition. I don't like that they drop the puddles. They're annoying, to be honest. Next level. There's gonna be 10 of those on this floor? Dang. Oh my god. I feel like if they would all hit me at once, I'd have died. I'm on fire. Ooh, what is that? Have to check that out in a minute. Stealing my drink again? You a drink thief? No? Oh my god. Got a blue Slurmite. No, our combo. At least we broke the old combo record. I wonder if the one we're using is going to evolve. The Slorm Reaper, anyway. I feel like it's pretty decently leveled. Probably a better one for me to use, but I just haven't went through all of them yet. Or got any more that looked interesting. What you doing? What you doing, little one? You a happy girl? Happy girl today? She has decided to come sing me a song. Well, hum me a song, rather. Actually taking some damage here. Kind of curious how much damage the boss ghost would have done if he would have touched me. You making a nest? Here, let me move my feet. How dare I be in the way? Oh, sorry. I'm trying to help you. Here, I'll sit Indian style. Ugh. There, does that help? Crazy girl. All right. Next floor. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum. Oh my god, these guys are starting to get pretty tanky. Oh god, that's so much AoE. I got some kind of curse on me? Weird. I don't think I've ever let them get that curse off. do like that it kind of rewards you for going faster. Because the faster you do these little portals, the longer those buffs go. And you can get stacks of them, and does all kinds of crazy stuff like shoots lightning and freezes and does fire damage and all that stuff. Makes it go a lot smoother if you stay consistent. Definitely need a damage increase though, because damage seems to be slagging. Alright, let's see. Got another gold one. Maybe this one will be interesting. Oh, it's got a boss. Something. Well, mini boss. He was nothing. He got froze to death, essentially. Another boss. He done some damage though. Got hit once and it took like a third of my health bar. Oh, they put multiple curses on you when they're the boss like that. Wonder if it hits a certain number and you just die or something. Right, last one for this floor. Alright. Oh, upheaval? What's that guy do? Damage increased against stunned enemies. Enemies you hit from the back, you deal 1% increased damage, 15% critical strike chance, and 15% ancestral strike chance. After 2 seconds while in combat without casting a skill, you gain bludgeon for the next 7 seconds, granting you a 15% chance to stun enemies hit for the next 4 seconds. Nah, we attacked too fast for that. That would not work out. Oh god. Jeez. Like, keep getting out of there in like the nick of time. Oh, I forgot if we just stay max mana, we do AoE. It's really hard to not cast that Nova, though. Slorm. Level up. need to make that AoE bigger. Not quite big enough to be super useful yet. That's where the Nova seems to shine, is the reach. Mystic Pendant. Ooh, that's a big gold one. Oh, it's one of the ones where we gotta fight inside of it. Oh, we got rooted for a second. The spiders are gonna kill us. Whew. My inventory's full. Shenanigans. Missed a Slorm back here, it seems. When those ghosts do hit all at once like that, it does do a lot of damage. Not one tap, but a lot of damage indeed. Spiders? I don't think we're going to be able to fit anything in our inventory this run. If we even make it through it. These guys are starting to get kind of tanky. Drop some of these whites into the trash. The other of those, yeah, right there. Oh yeah, we got that epic minion damage. How do you get minions? Life regen, life on hit. Ooh. Kinda can't pass that up. Put that one down here though. The level of your Slorm Reaper becomes equal to the highest level among your Slorm Reapers of the same type that you own, up to level 25. Interesting. At least we should be able to keep our health up now that we can just spam for health. Yeah, that's much better. Oh my god, that's so many spiders. My worst enemy. Boss spider, no. Die. What are those? The boss, when it dies, it drops eggs that becomes more spiders. That's awful. Nimble warrior. What's this guy do? Critical strike damage, ancestral strike damage, critical strike chance, ancestral strike chance. Primary skill deals 1% increased damage. Whenever you lose life, when hit, instead effects listed as nimble are deactivated for the next 3 seconds. I mean, I guess that's cool. I don't want to disable my effects though. Oh my god, they freeze. That's awful. It's disgusting getting frozen like that, along with their webs. You're just out of reach. No. Oh, we're in dire trouble. This freeze is awful. It's been a while since we've seen a box. That was a lot of money. Heck yeah. I wonder how many of these floors we have to go through, or if it just keeps going and going and going until you have to leave. She's currently laying under my desk in her little nest that she made, and playing with her 3D printed spider as I curse spiders in this game. Seems about right for her. Level up. That was a +1 item. So stuff that's been modified can drop too. It's pretty cool. Smiley girl. I do like that the Nova can be used on the other side of walls. It's pretty convenient, considering the Chrono Puncture cannot be. That laser breaks your armor. There we go. Next floor, I guess. Keep going. It is the expedition that never ends. I feel like those guys with the wood block isn't about doing enough damage. I think you have to hit them 3 times regardless. Could be wrong. Freaking spiders. Stop trying to slow me down. Ah. Dang it, almost had all the eggs dead. Oh no, we might actually die on this one. The spiders are awful. Oh god. Gonna have to start using the arcane shield finally. Oh my god. Spawned it all into a giant circle crossfire. Stupid spiders. Alright. Wonder if we got any bigger ones left, or if it's all just ones for the breaches. I love you. Sweet girl. How long does the expedition go? Does it just keep going? Until I fail? I guess we'll go until we're either level 25 or come to the end. I guess we... Oh, it did tell us we had to free that one dude. But I wonder if that's like story mission or in expeditions only. Oh, that's kind of cool. I have a little shadow dude now? Oh, because of the closing the breaches. The buff's kind of cool. Alright, 4 more on this floor. Freaking spider sniping me down the hallway. There's level 25. Ooh, we got another legendary. Big Fury Staff? It's the +4. I wanted to keep that just in case we could break it down or something. Epic Giant Hunter Fine Bindings of Enchantment. That's a lot of elemental resist. Elemental damage, minion damage. We lose the mana on hit though, but kinda can't pass that up either. Sucks that's one of the items so it's ready to reinforce though. Is what it is. Oh yeah, the halo was on the ground still. It's a ring. Max mana, mana regeneration, retaliation, evasion. I mean, we lose damage. I wonder how bad though. I mean, I guess we could replace the other ring, but I don't want to lose the experience either. It's fine. I feel like that's a hefty upgrade compared to that other ring. Alright, my dude, you have a good sleep. I totally get it. I'm actually fighting it myself right now. Oh my god, when does it end? Oh, I said I was going to leave at 25. Oh well. Finish this floor out, I guess. Although I'm curious if it stops at 10. Maybe we should just bum rush the portals. Keep trying to pick up the Slorm, but picking everything else up instead. There's got to be a way of breaking these guys down in one hit. Maybe we can get the Nova to go off a third time and it'll break him all at once. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, God. Without the spiders, it's pretty easy. These things are crazy experience, to be honest. I feel like our build is going pretty good. I could be wrong, but we're on floor 9. Sir. Okay, travel through the different areas without limitations or specific objectives. In the battlefield, your goal is to close as many breaches and defeat enemies as you want. You can stay as long as you want and leave at any time. Weird. So there's really no reason to keep staying other than just keep going. I figured it would have gave us way more influence being that we were in there so long. Give me all the money! Oh, our helmet's ready to be forged on, it looks like. As a master, you'll be able to find another type of stone. Slormandrites are harder to find, but they are very useful. Like Slormites, you'll be able to find them off enemies you kill. It didn't say kill, but you know, it means the same thing. I need to replace that necklace too, because I mean, it's cool, but it's not doing a whole lot of good for us. All right. Let's see. Okay. Oh my god. Why? Okay, we can just put in one at a time. I was like, oh my god. It was trying to use all 18 of them, I guess. It's not gonna do us any good though. It's a little better. Is that the 2? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see what it does. Oh, I see. I mean, that's not bad. The percentages and stuff that it adds per reinforcement. Don't really know if I want to like add anything to any of that at this time. I do want to put some stuff in the bank though. Put that in there. All right. Yeah, it's not bad, but we lose damage. Swap it out for right now so we can put it in the bank. Let's see, belt. No. New. Ooh, experience gain. Raw damage. Damage over time? I guess fire. Max life, elemental resist, armor, and evasion. Not interested. Armor, ancestral strike. Lame. None of them is actually interesting. Alright. Let's vendor all this. I mean, realistically, I only need to grab blues and stack them up. The greens are no longer valid and they don't sell very well. Oh no. I mean, Thorns isn't our forte, but it's still an upgrade technically, I think. Nah, I'm not going to worry about it. We'll come across something that's more grabbing. Oh, that's only if I have less mana? What? Wait. How do we get that AoE one? Oh, I see. It's the potential of getting it, so it's multiple slots. Does Chrono even count as elemental damage? Am I doing everything wrong? Can we see that? It does not. Well, it's kind of ripperoni. I mean, that does elemental damage, but only some. Well then. Well, we pretty much only keep temporal emblems, so that's not going to do us any good. I guess the Chrono Burst does elemental damage, so at least there's that. Stack limit on Chrono Speed, Armor, and Chrono Power is increased by 1. Chrono Puncture has an additional 1% melee recast chance. Whenever Chrono Puncture recasts, it triggers on a remnant of Chrono Puncture instead. I feel like that's probably the better option, but it's only a chance. I mean, we got a lot of points right now, so. %7 chance, it's not bad. Oh, we haven't touched this in a while. Guess we'll just increase the damage. Kanban also deals blah blah blah. Arcane Barrier now catches projectiles that pass by within a 3-yard radius. Remnants of skills have a 2% critical strike chance. Interesting. You have plus 316 armor. Armor is equal to 8% of your max mana. I mean, it doesn't say that's... Oh yeah, that's just passive. It doesn't even have to happen while you have the barrier up. feel like that's a lot of armor. Instead of casting Arcane Barrier, you can now create an Arcane clone that will cast Arcane Barrier instead. Arcane Barrier has a 3-second cooldown timer. I mean, that's pretty cool. What other options we got? You can control an additional one, or what additional Arcane clone? You have 160% retaliation. Retaliation is equal to your ancestral strike damage. Interesting. Kind of like the automated one, though, to be honest. Arcane Bond always deals the highest possible damage between the damage it should and the damage that it previously did. Your melee skills deal 0% increased damage. Increased damage is equal to your melee damage reduction. Projectile steel skills, area of effect skills. I mean, we don't have any of that, but I guess if we get a lot of stacking, it'd be nice. Guess we'll do that one for right now. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that one. I don't know why I was using that one. Take it out of that, put it in this. Okay. Any other stray points we have? Yeah. Arcane Breach. You create an Arcane Breach at the targeted location that lasts 7 seconds. Breach deals blah 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 damage. Elemental damage to enemies within 2-yard radius every second. Breach takes 2 times per second. I feel like that could be pretty cool too. What kind of weird passives does it have? Hey, what's up, Ryder? Oh, I appreciate it. Just another night of playing Slormancer. What about you? How you doing? How you been? Let's see. Deals damage for the first time. Deals 100%, 160% increased damage. Increased damage is equal to your ancestral strike. A few hours cooking. What did you make? What? Arcane Breach can no longer deal damage. Why would you want that? Seem like turn it to a black hole or something? experience in cooking today and learned that I do not have what to take my classes this summer. I get a semester off. Nice. Made family taco burrito meat recipe. Some updates I added. Oh yeah. You were talking about that the other day. I'm jealous, to be honest. I want tacos. I mean, to be fair, I kind of always want tacos. Increase damage. When you touch an arcane breach, you teleport to another random arcane breach nearby that will explode. Interesting. Heck yeah, that sounds amazing. I appreciate the thought. Tacos in spirit, you know? Which does the breach last normally? Oh, I see, 7 seconds. Game breach gains 2% size. Orb of Arcane Mastery. Cast a powerful orb, deals blah blah blah. Has pierce chance but cannot fork. Yeah, I feel that. Some people get desensitized when they cook the food, but if I actually have people to cook for that enjoy my food, then I love the food. But I'm also more of a critic on myself than anyone else will ever be. The joys of childhood trauma. Instead of casting Arcane Orb of Arcane Mastery, you now create an Arcane Clone that continuously casts Orb. I mean, some of these are cool, but I feel like what we're using is pretty good. We might have to change it up in the future, though. Other than my previous job in California, or not previous, but job before last, I didn't really host for anyone. It's not like I really have a whole lot of family, or really any family that gives a crap. And the only friends I had, like for real, is from California, but everyone kind of went their separate ways, and the ones that stayed, I didn't get to stick around. I used to pork dinners, jalapeno bacon, lots of mac and cheese, fried barbecue sauce. Beyond that, I just do grill steak burgers. The above one was my specialty. I'm coming to your house to eat. Yo, I'm tired. I don't have the energy to do a whole lot of massive cooking anymore. Sadly. I am love to cook, but I am Instapot master right now. Chop a bunch of stuff up, throw it in there, let it go. Although I do put the effort to make it not bad. They are. They are awesome. Air fryers and Instapots, like the bigger air fryers, um, make life a lot easier. Still feel like it's cheating at times though. But for soups and stuff like that, Instapots are great. I just want a bigger one. I think I only had like an 8-quart or 6-quart or something like that, and it's not enough soup. Need more soup. I was looking at buying a bigger one last year or a couple of years ago. I don't remember. I just gave up looking because the only one that was bigger that was decent had an issue where it would lock and it wouldn't unlock, and people were having to throw it away with dinner because it wouldn't unlock when it completed. So I didn't get a new air fryer at that time, and I'm sad because now I can't get a new air fryer. At least not at this time. Got other priorities right now. Or not air fryer, Instapot. You get what I was going for. My air fryer is not bad. I just hate cleaning the dang thing. It doesn't bother me at all. I have been putting a lot of effort into fighting my symptoms. It has taken a toll. I get the results of my cardiology on Monday, so hopefully they find out something. If that doesn't work, then neurology starts on Thursday of next week. I start with my EEG and then blood work and then MRI and MRA. Never had an MRA, don't know what that is. They're gonna pump me full of contrast and all kinds of other chemicals, they said. And when little one had to have that done, I could literally feel it being pumped into her veins, and it drove me up the wall, but no one else could hold her down. I've always been terrible with sleeping, and that doesn't change. So even when I have these episodes and I pass out, the sleep is awful. I used to have really bad night terrors, and then my dreams just kind of stopped, and then I had the premonition dreams for a long time, and then those stopped. And now it just always feels like I go to sleep and I feel like I've been run over by a truck physically. My bones, my muscles, all of it hurts, achy, kind of like I've just exercised for hours and hours and hours. And then there's other times like I'll just be laying there and just wake up and immediately know that I need to vomit. So I have to like make a mad dash, and when that happens, not only does it mess up my appetite, I can't go back to sleep because I'm afraid that I'll vomit. I've never had any bodily functions that haven't made it to the toilet, and I'd like to keep it that way. Kind of a dumb thing to be proud about, but it's like, yeah. It is what it is, though. Even when I'm asleep, though, like, I'm super overly conscious about my body. And that's partly a problem because when I do have the vomiting feeling, if I don't quite wake up to it, my body will just keep my mouth closed and it goes into my lungs. And you get that 3 or 4 times in a week and you're kind of wishing you just fall over dead. coughing and gagging for 45 minutes trying to get the acid out of your lungs. And it feels and tastes like burnt hair in your throat. It's awful. Yeah. Pretty sure there's like some serious medical conditions that can be caused by that, but you know, I haven't even looked at it because I know if I do, I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, I should have died like 9 months ago. I hope so too. The irony of it is they always like to be like, oh, you know, you're just suffering from anxiety. It's like, no. But I'm anxious that you're going to say that. It's not the same. But there's good weeks and then there's bad weeks. I mean, there's weeks that I'll go and maybe have like one day with really bad symptoms. That's becoming less and less frequent, but... And then there's weeks that I'll go and it'll be 5-6 days a week. And that sucks. Because then I just have no energy. I set a schedule on my Twitch and then died yesterday. Like, dang it. So I had to break the schedule the first day I set it. Yeah, that is how it usually is. I know, right? And that's the thing, like, I try to tell them, like, man, if it was anxiety, there was a whole lot of other things that would have gave me anxiety at this point, and I didn't get anxiety from those things. So, you know, I think I'm pretty good on that. I don't even have any phobias, and the only real fear I have, if you even want to consider that, is to do with the little one. But I mean, I feel like that's not really a fear, that's a reasonable understanding, like, hey, things suck, you know? I don't want things to suck for her. Skilled Slorm Artificer. Thank you for the help. I can get back to the village on my own. Come and see me when you get back. Did my staff change colors? What the hell? I could have swore it was like black and green. Oh, it might have been a power-up. Ow. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, when she was first born, with my tisms, attaching was hard, but it was also one of those things, like, I know no one else is going to do it, so I have to force this to happen. But that's just because of how my, my brain works. My bonds are extremely logical. Also makes it really hard to have friends sometimes, but you know. People themselves make that hard for that too. Was that the blacksmith? Maybe? No? No, it was not. It was the Slorm Artificer. Or Artificier, however you want to say it. Yeah. Yeah, you know. We talked about it. Huh. I guess if you just wanted to fully respec? Weird. Considering you can just, like, actively respec at any point. Melee damage reduction. You have 70% critical strike chance when you deal damage. This effect is disabled for the next 5 seconds. It's kind of dumb. It's also not great. Feel like I should stick him in the back though. All right. Guess we'll keep pushing through the story quest. Yeah. And it sucks too because like I'm super empathic. So like even though my feelings aren't normal, I can feel everyone else's feelings and that gets old. And little ones like that too, and I can't get people to understand like you have to be calm near her. Because if you come in with a bunch of negativity or just being hostile, even if it's not towards her or me, it causes her to get extremely uneasy. Man, I'm level 25. Since your level is sufficiently higher, I recommend this level for the mission. You can opt to scale the enemies to your current level. Nice. Yeah. It does. The love aspect of it all is an extremely touchy topic with a lot of people because they refuse to understand how that works with me. What the hell? Oh no, I upped the difficulty. It's one of these missions. No. Oh well, gotta get good, right? Oh my god, that stuff on the ground, it's awful. I barely touched it. It's only 8 waves at this one, that's not bad. And good news, my videos on TikTok seem to be doing alright. Doesn't seem like any of the people from TikTok are coming over to my Twitch, though. But that's fine. Spread the word, little bits at a time. It's interesting how we have traits in common with dogs. They can intuitively pick up emotions. Yeah. Man, if I had the sensitivities I have and then had a dog's sense of smelling, I think I'd be an angry person 24/7. Never not go somewhere and just be mad because of the smell. Oh my god, why is there so many bosses? I got stuck there for a while because it just CC'd me to death. Alright. That works. Oh yeah, dude. Like, never again. Like, so many red flags on that, and just nastiness. Ugh. Dude, that was the last time I cooked there, though. Like, never do that again. That makes me like irrationally angry. Because there's just like there's many levels of like what the to that. Like, first off, unhygienic. Second of all, rude as shit. And third off, just shows how bad your personality is at that point. Because like you had to actively go out of your way. Yeah, like when you're kids, I get it. I mean, I didn't do it, and I still didn't tolerate it as a kid, but like I get some people do, and some people in some situations farts are funny and stuff like that, but like I don't play that game. But to each their own. And about to take all these points out of this one because found out most of the damage we do isn't elemental. We just have some elemental damage. The attack speed would be nice. What happens if we just pump them all into this? Get more coin and stuff like that. You pick up a new item, you gain greed, stacking 1% critical strike chance for 10 seconds. Stacks up to 15 times. Are you done being in your nest? You going to go steal my spot in bed now? Turd. I guess that's good for right now. Yeah. With the senses, it's definitely terrible. And I smell a lot of smells that other people don't smell. And it pisses people off sometimes, but like if something doesn't smell good, like I'm gonna tell them. Like I don't want to hurt people's feelings and stuff like that, but I also don't want to sit there and suffer and make them being embarrassed because no one told them. Because you never know, someone may not even notice. Max mana. Ooh, that's a decent upgrade. Alright. On to the next quest. You're actually right. She stole my Doritos, but she ate all of them and then has now shredded the bag. She's running around with a strip of the bag, flailing around like it's a trophy. Like, haha, I ate your Doritos, Dad. Lever should be somewhere around here. Alright. Oh, this is one of those levels with the sentinel beam. Hits you and breaks your armor. It's awful. I see the spiders are back too. Yeah. I feel that. I'm the same way. Like, if something of me bothers someone, just tell me. Because if I have to sit there and guess what's going on, my overthinking ass is going to figure it out after stressing myself out for 30 minutes. And then I'm going to be pissed off because it just shows that someone can't be honest by not telling me. You know what I mean? Like on here. Like, if there's improvements to be made, people need to let me know. I may not always take it in consideration at that time, or take it to heart at that time, but I will consider it and maybe develop on that. That's what I did most of the day today, was try to develop better layouts and stuff like that, but just because I tried to do it doesn't mean I'm successful. It's just overwhelming because I got to learn a whole lot of skills that I don't have, to be honest. My aphantasia definitely prevents me from being super artistic. I am logically creative, but not actually creative. Yeah, it would be. Although I could just, you know, lay around and get scritches all the time. No, my luck, I'd be one of the dogs born into like the dog fight arenas. That'd be my luck. Who knows? Maybe I'd be good at it. Do. I was unsure about this game at first, but I'm actually enjoying it a good bit. The humor every now and then just cracks me up. Oh! Stupid spiders, stop! Ah, yeah, pretty much. Hey, finally, the blacksmith. Thank you, friend. I'll give you a legendary object of my creation to thank you. But I know you adventurers, you're going to use it for like 5 minutes and then sell it or salvage it. You right. Sorry, no hard feelings. See you in the village. Jesus. Alright. Let's finish out this area, I guess. Oh, that's a chunky boss. Rebor the Butcher? I feel like there's a play on words there or something. Yeah, another lever. Got one more to go. All right, Mr. Blacksmith. I can reforge your equipment, but I have very little talent, so the results may be results are very random. Look like some of the goldest to spend. Definitely need new shoes. We're going to get along very well. Shop is now open. Another thing, remember to pick up any Slormline fragments you find on your enemies. They will be very useful. Oh, so that's what the other little fragments are for. Okay. Do I have anything that absolutely needs re-rolled? If he says it's random, like, how random? Like, can it change the quality of the gear? Or can I just, like, take a specific stat off of it? Oh, I see. Depends on what of those things I want to use. Ah. Unlock that? Nice. Well, we don't need minion damage. Oh, that didn't do what I needed it to do. I'm a fool. Okay. There's two different types of reforging. Big old rip. Elemental resist. I mean, I guess that's alright. It's better than what it was. Okay. What can that turn into? Turned into armor. Yeah, we'll keep it that for right now. Life 1 hit. That one's pretty good. Life regen. Elemental penetration. I feel like all those are good to keep then. This is actually kind of useful. Let's see, once I beat 1 or 2 of my current games, I might pick this one up. Yeah, I mean, it's on sale and it's cheap. Even when it's not on sale, it's not very expensive. I grabbed it with the last little bit of Steam credit. One day I'll be a big boy and be able to say, hey, I bought it with my money. It hurt me to go get a haircut today. Like, not only did I cut my long hair, I just paying someone else to do it sucks. They did a good job though. Ah, that's the only stat I need to re-roll is the epic stat. Lame. Guess I could re-roll the defense while we're here. I mean, it's raw evasion. We can keep that on there. Is there anything else that just has a ridiculous stat? That's fine. I think we're good. Onward. There's a whole lot of games I want to play, but I kind of want to... I'm trying to keep focused and consistent with my streams. I didn't say I was succeeding at it, but I'm trying. That way I can get people that are creatures of habit to come in and join, you know? Later on I'll be able to do like variety streaming and stuff like that, but because I love a lot of games, to be honest. It's just JRPGs and survivals and RPGs are kind of my thing. But I know those are kind of niche. Yeah. I'm trying. I have been a little slower at developing stuff and improving the last couple weeks. But you get it. It'll get better, hopefully. The stream will get better regardless. Whether it gets easier or not is a different story. I'm what you would refer to as logically stubborn. True. I will be going back to that probably after Legend of Legaia. But with me struggling with being so tired, Legend of Legaia puts me to sleep, not because it's boring, but because the music is peaceful and it puts me to sleep. Not puts me to sleep, but it makes me sleepy or feel tired, exhausted, whatever you want to do. Makes me want to go lay down and stare at the ceiling. It is fun. I need to look and see if I can mod the image. That's one game I would actually love to see them bring out, like an HD remake or something like that, but it's such a niche game, I doubt we'll ever see it touched again. Like, I was absolutely mind blown when I found out that there was a second one way back in the day, because I think I'd only heard like one other person even mention the game. And then it was funny because like I started streaming it, and then like the day after I started streaming it, I seen someone make a video and it was on the list of games that are like underrated or unloved or not enough recognition. And I was like, oh yeah, finally someone mentions it. Yeah, and it's funny because like I didn't even see Jade Cocoon or know about it until you mentioned it, and now I've been seeing like a bunch of videos on it. I haven't looked at the videos because when you mentioned it, I just looked at the wiki just to see kind of what it was and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's why I really didn't know what it was, because I didn't play those couple generations of Segas. Yeah. I really want to get the Switch too, but I'm about to miss out on the pre-order and I just can't make it happen. But the main reason I want it is so I can play all those games, Segas and stuff like that, you know, on my my monitor. Because the Switch 1 doesn't have the quality or aspect ratios to fit the monitor, but the Switch 2 can. That and it's Wind Waker. The Wind Waker's bringing bot back again. I need it. Been heavily craving another Zelda game. I was actually considering on going to sell plasma and stuff like that, but I'm like, I was sitting there thinking about it. I was like, these people are going to tell me to get out of there and not to try to poison people again. He takes care of the astral skills. What's more for anything? Just come back and see me if you regret your choices. What skills are you talking about? Oh. Why are these characters in the game? Because like you can do that on the fly. I don't know why you need to come to that dude. I mean, I guess if you just wanted to respec it all at once. Oh, does that mean we can, I think we can re-roll that stat now. We can. Okay. Okay. What can it become? Wait, no, that's not what we wanted to reroll. It was this guy for the minion damage. Because we don't have minions. No, what? Oh, it didn't switch. There we go. Don't mind me, I'll figure it out eventually. Reforge epic stat. Well, let's see what we got. We only got one roll, so it doesn't really matter as long as it's something else than minions. Area damage reduction and raw damage increase. You know, a win's a win. It rolled max on those. Works for me. Onward. Have to do another expedition here soon. Is this another arena? Yeah, it is. Ooh. $27. I really want to find another Slorm Reaper that is more fit for what I'm doing, because I want to see one evolve, see what kind of staff it turns into or whatever. Yay. Give me my drops. Fragments. Anything else? Up there. We get any upgrades? Attack speed, mana regeneration, mana, life. We lose raw damage and our life regen. Oh, not gonna be able to replace that one. What about this one? Mana regeneration. Max mana, same concept as the other boots. So no, we did not. No upgrades. I kind of wish this game was co-op, to be honest. I feel like it'd be a lot of fun to be multiple people playing it, with, of course, a lot more enemies. But not every game can be co-op, I guess. On to the next one. Oh yeah, I think we unlocked the storage room now? Or the reserve? Yeah. You're not afraid of spiders, I hope. Oh god, the spiders are just awful. I'm not afraid of them, it's just annoying. Like, stop freaking rooting me. Dude, I wanted to love Torchlight. I never could get into it. I tried so many times. Oh god. We wrecked that first boss. Stupid spiders. Played it, enjoyed the sessions here and there, but as you mentioned, it wasn't hooked. And once I lost my hook on Final Fantasy, oh dude. I would love to get back into Final Fantasy again, but every time I get into it, well, I guess it doesn't matter now, but like, the friends that said that they would play at the time played for like 4 or 5 days, and they're like, oh my god, the story is so hard to get through. And it's like, bro, it's not that bad. Final Fantasy is a good story. And it's funny because those same people are always the people that get through the game and then they're like, oh, there's no content. It's like, bro, you just paid to skip most of the content. And now you don't know what to do because you didn't do the content and you don't understand how the end game works. Yeah, I feel that. I was the same way. I have so many classes leveled. I spent more time in that game than I care to admit. I put a lot of time into Final Fantasy XI as well, back in the day. Good times, good times. I love being a Dark Knight puppeteer on Final Fantasy XI. Yeah. It's because they like feel like all the games are a race, and then they make everyone else stress out because they can't keep up with them because they're paying to get through the game or complaining about it. And it makes it hard to enjoy that game, you know? Like, ever since I've weeded out a bunch of people and I don't feel rushed, I've been enjoying a lot more games. Kind of makes me want to start playing Final Fantasy again, but I ain't got that kind of time, unfortunately. I mean, if I did it for streaming, maybe, but I don't think that I'm that kind of streamer, unfortunately. I am not as artistic as those streamers for Final Fantasy. I made a little PNG streamer avatar. He's not great, but he works. Let's see. What was it I was using for that? PNG YouTuber Plus? Is that what it was? Hold on. Oh, what did I do with that? Did I nuke that guy? Hold on. Okay. How did I do this? Did I do it this way? No. See, I tried. I'm just not super creative. I had made this like originally early on in my early streaming, but it just looks like I'm yelling all the time. Needs a lot of work, but I'm not creative enough for that, and I tried. But, you know. Let's see. Oh man, I got a lot of messages to catch up on. I have a friend like that. This sucks. There's nothing to do because they skipped 95%. Yep. Numb nuts. Facts. I wanted to enjoy the game, learn the lore, understand each zone. I wanted to get into PvP in Final Fantasy 14, but I never made it to it. The crafting, love the crafting. Not as good as the crafting in 11, in my opinion, but still pretty good. Haven't played in years. Maybe you should try it again. Just a chicken Star Trek. I never played Star Trek, but I tried to get into the SWTOR. But yeah, I spent way too long trying to make that little PNG tuber dude. I tried because I was like, you know what? There's a lot of days that I look like crap because I'm dying, essentially. And I was like, you know, I'll just use that on the days that I don't feel good. But then I like tried and I set it up, couldn't get the facial features correct, and then looked at all the other PNG tubers, and I'm like, I stand no chance in this market. And I can't afford to be professional, or not professional, but have it professionally made by someone that can actually art. I ain't got the hookups with those kind of friends. But maybe one day. Yeah, I was a tank as PvE. I didn't get into the PvP, unfortunately. Free to play and merge servers. Yeah, I think that's kind of when I stopped too. So one of those people in the server and lost it due to a mailing error due to the server merge. It's basically told we cannot find. Yeah. I heard that was actually kind of a common occurrence. Because I think during that merger they like traded off dev teams and stuff like that, but didn't tell anyone about it until way later. Give me the loot. Been a while since we've seen anything better in a blue. It was pretty good, but it definitely just kept going down and down and down, sadly. I haven't checked on it in a long time. It's kind of like Guild Wars 2 though, like for me. And I'm not saying Guild Wars 2 is bad or anything like that, but I couldn't get into that one either. I tried multiple times. And it sucks because like the classes really meet my aesthetic. You know, trying to be an engineer tank was fun. But just, I don't know. I'd make it to like level 20 something and then I'm like, yeah, I'm done. But I also think it was another one of those situations like friends would just pay to skip and then I would try to learn how to play. And then I'd get not discouraged, but I'd get bored. And I'm like, oh, I got like 19 other games that I could play right now. But the cheating will kill a game for me faster than anything. Like, I could spend 150 hours building a server, and as soon as I find out someone's cheating, I'll stop playing the next day. Guaranteed. I know we've talked about that a couple times, but it's just such a big factor of why I don't enjoy games, or didn't enjoy games there for a while. Oh yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Finally, it took you long enough. Do you enjoy letting old people be locked up in sordid places? I managed to get out of the breach myself, but I can't find the way to the damn prison, or out of the damn prison. Well, let's not dawdle. Dawdle? Dawdle? What? Dawdle? I don't think I've ever heard that. Go back to the village, I'll follow you. Maybe reading it was different than hearing it, because reading it felt odd. Oh my god. My joints hurt real bad today. Nothing to worry about. You afraid of ghosts, are you? Alright. Clear out our inventory and stuff like that. Oh, what's this guy do? There you are. Did you get lost along the way? If you could be so kind as to stop dawdling. He's using the word again. We have important business to attend to. What a grumpy... He used to be my tutor. He lectured me all the time. And I'm not done with you yet, Brian McRipped. Dead or not, you still have a lot to learn. You can see me? Of course. I'm old, not blind, you young rascal. But let's end this tearful reunion, McRipped. We have important matters to discuss. I have in my possession some old grimoires that mention Omergard's first invasion attempts. The writing refers to a mysterious place, the Slorm Temple, which seems to have played a major role in defeat of Ermagerd. I hate that it's its name. I don't know what we'll find there, but it looks very old, so it must be important. We should head there. Extremely powerful artifacts are certainly waiting for us inside, that's a fact. However, it is quite difficult to get in the Slorm Temple, and even more difficult to stay there. We'll need you, Brian, and your teleportation abilities. But we also need Elder Slorm. Slorm everything. It's an unstable form of Slorm found in the toughest enemies. There, you would be able to collect Elder Slorm. It's a bit like Slorm, but older. Jesus Christ. Venture out together and find a bit of Elder Slorm, then come back to me when you have enough. Jesus. Okay then. Let's go clear out our bags. For all the Slorm. Ooh, wicked snare. Ooh, area increased. Additional projectiles, rebound chance. When you cast an area of effect on or an ancestral seal, you also trigger multiple area projectiles from the border of that area, moving towards its center, piercing and dealing. Oh, that's actually dope. Question is that going to be better than the one we're currently using? What's this one? Raw damage, max roll damage multiplier. Your skill damage are lucky. Ah, oh, man. I mean, I guess we could try it. No harm in trying it, you know? Alright, what about our drops? Did we get anything? Air fire chance, area effect increase, elemental resistance, and ancestral strike chance. I feel like we could roll that into something decent. Reroll. Oh yeah, blacksmith guy. Blacksmith salvage. Aw, man. I didn't realize we could salvage. Then we can merge fragments too. Filter. Okay, hide normal items. That's a plus. Unless it has a pure slot. Do the thing concept for that. That way we only see blues and above. That works. That'll stop all the spam on the screen. And I ran away without actually reforging the piece of gear. Look at me go. Okay, what was I going to re-roll on this to make it decent? I feel like that ancestral strike chance is probably the better option. I mean, we got a bunch of re-rolls. We can do it until we get something we get or want. Oh yeah, 125 max roll and raw damage. I'll take that. Let's go. Then we'll salvage this, see what we get. Nice. It gave us a bunch of those little blue fragments. Okay. Guess we'll go to the story quest so we can test the staff, I guess. Took the liberty of coming with you. You're going to need my help to break the curse that's at work here anyway. You have to stay close to me and protect me while I break down the barriers. Oh god, it's an escort quest. Get out of here, old man. Probably going to walk at random intervals of speed. Piss me off. Oh. he stays with me? Okay, yeah, he stays with me, it seems. That's not bad then. His walking is still inconsistent though. Like, what is he doing? Trying to run ahead of me. Oh man, what are you doing? I like the sound effect from this Slorm Reaper when I use my AoEs. It's actually really cool. Putting those filters on drastically reduce screen clutter for sure. Stupid spiders. Stop it. Oh my god. Ooh. Another epic thing to reroll the last stat on an item. Doop-doo. Watch me get stuck on a table like a fool. Well, little one didn't steal my spot in bed, so I'm kind of curious where she's went to sleep at. Ooh. Fine leather gloves. Yes, please. Projectile speed. Definitely gonna have to reroll some stuff on those. But still going to be an upgrade once they are rerolled. Yeah, this is something she would do. I got her to wear the Don mask earlier today. She looked pretty creepy with that. It's cracking me up. She has an odd curiosity to masks for an autistic child. I figured the sensory of that would just drive her insane, but she likes wearing the masks and she likes wearing goggles and safety glasses for some reason. She steals them out of the tool bags all the time. God, that Nova ability is so good now. With all the projectiles and stuff. But it doesn't stop me from getting stuck on everything. Oh my god, as the spider spits on me. Freaking spiders. That's true. I made a... Well, I don't know if I mentioned it on the last stream, but I was using someone else's 3D printer and made a few things. And I made a toy switchblade that worked. Well, someone else made it and I just printed the file so she could play with it. And she thinks it's entertaining, but she doesn't want anything to do with it because she thinks it's an actual knife. And she thinks it's hilarious when I make it flip out real fast. And she thinks I'm threatening her and she cackles and runs away. I'm like, Jesus Christ. You're gonna get robbed later in life and you're gonna start laughing and that dude's not gonna know what the heck to do. I'm in danger. I don't know if you can show those kind of things on stream, even if they're toys. I'm sure you can, but I don't know. The good news is next year with her homeschooling budget scholarship, I should be able to get one. Not next year, but like in a couple months when the next semester starts. And then me and her can print all the things and she can do all the learning and learn more doing that than she would in class. Nothing against teachers, it's just how she is. Are you threatening me? Why do I have no mana? What the heck? I mean, nothing against most teachers, I guess. The school she's zoned for here, I will homeschool her for the rest of my life if I have to, and then send her to the school here. A bunch of crooked people at this school, and I refuse. They've lost other autistic kids about once every 3 months and leak people's personal information when other parents are calling in and give them the wrong kids' information, and took like 9 months to get an evaluation so Raven could get the support she needed. Nah. And then I had the desk lady cuss me out because I told her that that's illegal to give other people's information. Like, she started screaming at me on the phone and hung up. Yeah. They sealed that in stone. Yeah. I will 100% die on that hill. And the only other schools she has options of here are propaganda schools that brainwash you for either cults or religions, and I ain't about that. Can't even get the girl to talk. Don't need her being in a cult that someone can just control her or teach her how to run her own cult. I don't need that either, because I'm pretty sure that is not out of the realm of possibility. She'd just turn everyone else into minions. Yeah. I'm also not paying, you know, $20,000 a year to send her to a private school for them to just teach religious stories rather than actual teaching. Nothing against religion or anything like that for anyone. It's just, that's not the way to teach a kid that is autistic. All right. Grotagram is waiting in the next area. Let's go. Oh yeah, we need to go re-roll those gloves. Alright, let's see. What should we re-roll in these? Is there just a re-roll all button? Because I feel like that's probably the better option. Reroll. Oh, I don't need the scores. No. Attack speed and raw damage. I'll take that. Defense score is fine. Magic score we will reroll. Yeah, we can do life leech. Oof. 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 Ugh. Oh well. Hey, we got lucky with the area of effect again. Let's go. Okay, let's break down the other ones. We could probably do some reforging over here too. Oh, where I was sitting Indian style, my legs are broken now. Raven, you have doomed me to not be able to walk for the next 30 minutes. I'm too tall to sit Indian style anymore. Alright. Okay. Critical potential, failure. Nice. It's only a 25% chance. This one maybe? Oh god. I don't understand how that works. That's super expensive. Disgusting. Yeah, no. Oh, got lucky on that one. Make sure to put these back on. What about this guy? Oh, we can craft these. Okay, okay. That'd have been nice to look at, but I didn't see that. My bad. You will now be able to go on more dangerous expeditions. Find much better rewards. Good luck. Hey, we should try that out then. After we set our stats. More damage. Can clone. I actually don't like the automated clone. Let's do that one. So amount of damage may not restored during that second. Interesting. Should be alright. Okay. Oh, what's that? Whenever you hit an enemy affected by time lock with chronopuncture, increases the lost in time damage of the target. It doesn't sound as cool as it should be, but it is what it is. What else we got? More damage. Cooldown. Meh. I don't want to spend any more of it right now. Oh yeah, expedition. Going the wrong way. Okay, you can now change the wrath level. Your expedition wrath increases the difficulty and grants various bonuses. Be careful. I like how the laugh happens when you click on the difficulties. Oh, it changes as you go up too. Interesting. I mean... Oh, I see. This is how we get Elder Slorm as well. The Slorm! Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And we're just gonna go full blast here. We're just gonna jump to a 4, even though the highest we've done is 0. So, let's see how bad it is. I mean, even if I could do 1 floor, it's a win, right? Oh, they tanky. Oh, we should be good, though. It's just gonna take a second. As I get slapped there for a second. This is fine. Yeah, we got this. We found elite enemies, blah blah blah. Used to enter the Slorm temple. The Slorm! I mean, I'm impressed with the difficulty jump there. That's not bad. Although these homing bullets in this new area suck it, I guess. Oh god. Did you go to the bathroom after not washing your hands? Done that a few times. It's always an interesting experience. Yep. I do it. Because even if you don't come in contact with the tip, it's an interesting rodeo. Need to test something here. Oh, that does a lot of damage. That's not counting the projectiles it shoots back. Oh god. Funny enough, the last time that happened to me, it wasn't like that kind of situation. I was making soup, and I was stirring the soup with a wooden ladle in the Instapot, and I guess like one of the potatoes moved or something like that, and it created an air pocket underneath of it. And I just put all the jalapenos and stuff in, and so the soup liquid was hot, the jalapenos were not, but it already started like leaching the spicy, and it caused the air bubble underneath the potato to shoot like a perfect stream of soup liquid straight on my junk. Needless to say, everyone was entertained in the house as I said, "Oh god, the soup, it burnt my dick." No lasting damage, but it was definitely not pleasant. Yeah. And of course I had like super thin PJs on at that point. Or PJ pants, not really PJs, but you know. Lounging clothes. Oh god, we might be boned. Oh, the ice is terrible. Yeah, definitely not the spice of the night that I would be looking forward to. Needless to say, I'm much more careful with the ladle now. My stomach's twisting, telling me to eat food. I'm like, no. Where's the last portal? Oh, there's a little tiny doorway up to the top that I had missed. I wish. My stomach craves that amount of food, but until I'm fixed, my body can't handle it anymore. I still eat a lot, but I have to eat a lot over extended periods of time now. Which, unfortunately, that in itself is exhausting. Here lately, it's been a whole lot of, we eat sleep for dinner. I make sure little one has food, and then I crawl to my deathbed and die for a bit. That wasn't bad. I mean, to be fair, we spent a lot of time on one floor, but we were able to do a floor on the harder difficulty. Oh, I stepped on that gold portal too soon. This is fine. I'm silenced. Did my audio bug out? Seems like my mic's picking up everything right now. As soon as I kill these guys, I'll check it. Nope. My mic's just being ridiculous. Maybe now? No. Let me do this then. Weird. It just seems like it's picking up everything. But, I mean, if it sounds fine, that's cool. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage to me really quick. Danger. Stranger danger. My posture is turning into a shrimp as well. Oh, God. Gotta work on that. Over here looking like the shrimp from Shark Tale. Oh, God, the level up was terrible timing. Danger. Why is there so many bosses in a little room? Oh my god. Jesus. So many portals. Man, I hate to see what the higher difficulties are going to be like. Especially in this academy, because this academy is a true bullet hell. Everything shoots bullets, nothing actually melees. Oh god, I'm stuck in the benches. I mean, yeah, I'm not doing bad. Oh god, that guy hurt. Speaking of no melee, I lied. Why are you so fast, dude? Calm down. I feel like that one had a lot of health for an elite. Ah. I'm gonna have to get better about dodging everything. Have to do the circle in the room tactic. Give me your Doritos. She can't have no more Doritos. She's asleep. At least I assume. It's been too quiet for a while. She usually makes some sort of ruckus. Come on, where's the bigger gates? I don't want the smaller ones. Bigger gates give cooler things. Even though they're harder. That arcane shield's actually pretty cool. The fact that it reflects things back and then holds the bullets they shoot to launch them all at once. Oh, we have plenty of the Elder Slorm to go to the temple, at least. We should probably jump out of here and do that. Interesting. I didn't realize there was modifiers for the floors. Level 16 Slorm Reaper. Wait, isn't this the one we just put on? It's already 16? What the heck? Yeah, it is. Holy crap. Additional projectile, increased area effect, rebound chance. Nice. Stats on it are growing up pretty decently. still want to find one that evolves. Yeah, for the build that I'm doing, it's pretty strong because almost all my stuff is AoE. AoE and or projectile. Alright. Go back to the town. And see how much our influence goes up. Only to 4? What a letdown. I mean, to be fair, we only did 2 floors. Ooh. Oh, that's actually decent. It's actually really good, to be honest. I don't know what tenacity does. It's the only stat I don't know what it does. Sir. There it is. Decreases the duration of negative movement, impairing effects, and reduces the effect of knockback. That's not bad. I'm missing an item. Did I leave it in the forge before I went in there? I swear. It's probably at the reforger. Yep. Well, that's probably why that was harder. But, you know, whatever. Oh, that's a cape. Thought that was a chess piece. We're never going to replace it just because of the raw damage. Whatever, I'm going to put it on the anyway, just so I can get rid of that gray. Alright. %75 chance. Of course it failed. Why wouldn't it? That's fine. Hey, we got lucky on the second one. And it's +3 now because it criticaled. Yeah. Oh, double reinforce on that too. Nice. that's all I care to upgrade right now. It should drastically help, you know, actually having all my gear equipped and reinforcing some of them. I'll get good someday, you know? Should probably talk to this guy and go to the academy and find out what's going on. Since we're maxed out on the Slorm Elder, or Elder Slorm. The Slorm! Tab lets you purchase various upgrades related to Elder Slorm, Pure Slorm, and Pure Stats using Elder, or Pure Slorm. Okay. How do I convert? The juicy slurp. Yeah. Like I said, all I can think of is Slurm from Futurama. I don't have pure Slorm to trade you. I want to go to wherever I need to go. Maybe I need to go to the prison? Yeah, I need to be able to convert the Elder Slorm to pure Slorm. Extra juicy. You know. Defeat the boss. Okay, where's the boss? Is he over here? Hello? Stepping on the box scared the crap out of me, not gonna lie. Oh. I guess because I didn't step in the center. What the heck is that guy? Oh, that's Groda Grub. Oh, he's weak compared to what I was just doing. What? Oh, he has like a scream that stuns you. What is that big ass belt? Oh, it's a quest thing. Oh, that's Brian McRip's family ring or whatever. Let's go back to the village. Compared to the rooms I was just doing, yeah, that guy was weak. Pathetic. Falsely, Grotamagon did not have the Destroyer. Oh no, he didn't have that. He had something else. Interesting. We should go talk to the king. But he did have the thing for the other old guy to get us another ancestral shard. Golden belt. It's gorgeous. Next item we need is from the academy. Alright, where are we going next with this beast? Mana lock and life lock costs are reduced. You have 6% elemental damage. Melee damage reduction. Oh yeah, I wanted to go up to this thing. However the heck I get to that. Oh, no, I want to go towards that. But I don't want that. But I also don't want to waste skill points. Mm. Hmm. I guess we'll just have to go this route for right now. At least this gives us some defensives. Better than nothing. How Gordomagron didn't have the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals? Oh dear, what will become of us? Where's that damn thing? My lord. I couldn't help but listen or overhear your conversation, and it so happens that in my extreme innocence, I was able to possibly buy a trinket or two from this Grotagram guy, and could be that one of them fits the description of the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals. I use it as a paperweight. I think it looks good. Jesus Christ. Well, speak, where's your paperweight? In my office, my lord, on top of a pile of papers, on top of a tower, which happens to be infested by monsters. Our adventurer will be happy to take care of it, won't he? They always sign us up. Go to the Mage Academy of Olorian. It's a big tower right in the middle of the village, and find us that paperweight, the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals. How am I supposed to use... Is it here? Yeah, that's how we get that stuff. What's our inventory like? We're good. So that's how we get this Slorm. Enemy level 40. What the dickens? What level am I? I'm 29. I'm gonna get my face stomped in, but we gonna try it. Oh, this looks kind of cool. This is the Slorm Temple. It's nice and shiny. It's nice. Bouncy. You should learn from this, Brian. Last time I was in your hut, it smelled like a stable. Me as an old man. The place looks quiet for the moment, but don't be fooled. Once the Storm Temple detects an intrusion, its defense mechanism will activate. You will have little time to finish exploring the place and run away before it wakes up. The Guardian, the ultimate defense of the temple, a 30 feet high behemoth, all made of stone, immortal, and colossal power. That's what I read in my grimoires. Grimoires? Well, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and explore. I don't really know what we're looking for, but it's not much anyway. So it should be easy to find. Okay. I'm in a square box, my guy. These guys can't be level 40. No way. This is kind of cool, though. These guys aren't even as hard as the people on the other place I got. Has been activated. Fights are going to get more challenging, and a timer has started. Finish the area before the time runs out. Oh, I see. It's like a race against time because the Colossus is going to follow me, and if he touches me, I die. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. It's true bullet hell at the same time. I like it. I can hear the Colossus stomping in the distance. That's kind of cool. Pure Slorm. Run away. Oh, what in the Resident Evil Red Queen? Okay. I'm running out of floor. Yeah. It makes me think of the Tomberry dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV, where you're just running from the giant Tomberry. Oh, Tomberry King. So the Slorm Temple contains pure Slorm. It's very valuable for me. By manipulating it, I can provide you with an improvement that helps your progress. We're going to need a lot more, so I suggest continue exploring the temple. You can't buy her much right now, but I can show you the upgrades that are available. Would you like to see them? Yes, let's look at them while a giant is coming towards us. Makes sense. Yeah, not being able to afford anything is an understatement. That was a waste. It's only 1%. That's disgusting. There we go. Okay. Next floor. Oh yeah, the laser grid was dope. You watch it now though, and it's like, man, this looks cheesy. But back then it was dope. This Slorm Reaper actually really helps take out those guys with the shields. This was a really small floor. Okay, they're kind of tankier on this floor. Yeah, kinda. Oh, the floor lights up on this. Oh, that's kind of cool. I do like how it has different defense mechanisms per floor. Forbidden Simon Says. have enough to go to the next floor. Can I purchase something now? Oh, there we go. Purchase capacity. Oh, why are they gonna go and do that and give an odd amount of freaking capacity? Went from 150 to 173. That is like the most rat bastard move ever. Some of these things are real expensive for a very small percentage. Alright, now we got to get more Elder Slorm. I mean, that's decent. Just, what is overdrive? Okay, overdrive. Can trigger an chance to trigger an overdrive effect when you hit an enemy with a melee skill. The excess of power in your melee takes shape and targets up to 2 nearby enemies. Oh, so it's like combat rogue. I don't think I really have anything that's melee. Because I thought Chronopuncture was going to be melee, but it is not. Yeah, so not good for us. Okie dokie, my dude. $20,000% max life multiplier. That's insane. Guess we'll stick to 4 again. It's not like we need an excessive amount of Elder Slorm yet. Oh, this is going to be god-awful. Legendary, or epic. was a 176 kill combo. Heck yeah. Not gonna lie, kind of enjoying the whole expedition thing. And it's kind of cool that there's so many different little game modes and trials in this game. Would be kind of cool if there's like a little bit more starting classes instead of just melee, range, and caster. But I guess the triad is good since you have all kinds of specs. Maybe let me change my cosmetic a little bit other than just a weapon. Not really a complaint, just nitpicking. Yeah, gold portal. Fire damage. I like the gold portals because they give buffs. Oh god, another one of these. Starting to get a little cramped. It's a pretty good experience in these things too. Wonder what that red number was. Maybe one of the... I don't know, it can't be the other overdrive because that's melee. Ow, that guy hurts. box. Give me all the monies. What are you ugging about now, Trez? Thought you were going to sleep. Couldn't sleep because you missed my beautiful face, huh? Oh. Yeah, I get that. It's okay. I understand. It's not my face. I'm just playing Slormancer with its torment difficulties and stuff. Level 31. Need to spec out of that. It's not as useful as I was hoping it would be. I mean, if you want sleep, you want sleep, you know? But I get you. I also despise sleep, so... as little sleep as possible, the happier I am. Except for my body wants to die anymore and forces me to sleep. What's the influence even do? I don't even remember. I think I'm gonna spec out of that trait. Heck yeah. I unfortunately cannot enjoy cereal anymore. It will make me sick. No matter what kind of milk I use. I hate it. And it sucks because I love cereal. Especially Raisin Bran. And I know that sounds old man-ish, but like I love Raisin Bran. Yeah. It is indeed very tasty. what is Reaper damage? Second opponent skill damage. I see. None of these traits specifically work towards my build. They're just kind of like, they're there. Sorry, I was focused on stats. In no particular order of life, honey bunch of oats, frosted shredded. Life cereal is my favorite cereal, but I can't afford that crap no more, unfortunately. There's not enough in the box, and it's way expensive. And shredded wheats I love. But, don't know. Can't figure out why. Just, it started happening same time my current health conditions exacerbated. I can eat cereal, and then I'll, vomit about 45 minutes later. And God forbid if I, eat it before I lay down. Even if, like, not asleep, but just laying down. It's awful. But it's not acid reflux, because check that already. And I've tried, like, every type of milk known to man. Except for soy. No one should drink soy milk. Okay, what is an ancestral strike? Now that I know that I can see these things here. Okay. Chance to trigger Ancestral Strike and deal Ancestral Strike damage. Wherever you deal damage, Ancestral Strikes can only occur on critical hits from your primary and secondary skills. Oh, so it's like an Erver crit. Guess we'll just pump into this for right now. And yeah, especially guys. All right, we got that. What's our... Where's the old man? Wizard, where have you gone? Oh, we actually got a epic chess piece. It's not bad, but it's not super great for me. Yeah. Cracked me up. Here recently, I seen someone complain about Raisin Bran and how they're putting metal in the cereal and stuff like that. And it's just the iron. Because they didn't think iron was actually iron. It's like, you are ridiculous. Yeah. Wholeheartedly convinced that they were poisoning us with minerals. Yes, yes, they do. How am I supposed to get back to the... Oh, yeah, the temple. Let's see. Slorm Temple. Oh, we did not get very much pure Slorm, or Elder Slorm. Oh, I see. It saves the floor progress, too. Interesting. Wow. Let's go to 3 and see if we can just blast through it faster. Yeah, it's necessary. It's just people are uneducated or tinfoil hat wearers. It's like, of all the things they could have focused on poisoning us, that's not one of them. Oh, what was that guy? I don't think I've seen that monster yet. Oh, we got another Slorm Reaper. Which one was it? Ooh, what's that one? Overdriving Staff. Overdrive Bounce number? Overdrive Chance? Wait, how does that work? We don't have a melee. I don't understand. Ugh. Does it have to specifically say melee, or can it just work on anything? Because, like... Oh, it straight says melee. I am a fool. So those gloves we got could actually be good for us then. Because they could cause extra damage coming out from our main ability. Here I go. Setting like a shrimp again. I only notice it when I look at my video feed and I'm like, oh. And then I'm like, oh yeah, my entire body hurts. We shouldn't set like that. What is this? Is this something cool? Interesting. Alright, Trez, what kind of weird-ass Hungarian cereals are over there that we don't have? I always like learning about your foods that are different than ours. Paprikaos. I would try it. I don't think spicy cereal has been a thing. No one's attempted that one. Could be a cornered market, you know? Yeah. I feel it. Just make sure to wash your hands every time you eat the cereal. Or you go to the restroom. Pop cereals are like a Nesquik cereal? What? Coca Pick? Cinni-Minis? Okay, Cinni-Minis and Cheerios is pretty easy. Cookie Crisp is like worldwide, universal. Like every country likes Cookie Crisp. Terrible for you, but real good. I don't even like chocolate chip cookies, and I like Cookie Crisp. I don't like chocolate. So what is the Nesquik cereal? Like, is it just like cocoa wheats? Is that probably what it is? Cocoa wheats? Or no, cocoa wheats are not really a cereal. You have to boil those, but I don't know, I consider it cereal. Love some cocoa wheats, but man, it turns into a lump of Play-Doh in like 10 minutes if you don't eat it. Oh, so it's like Reese's Puffs almost, but just chocolate. Not me. Not a cereal I'd go for. Do we even have caramel cereal? Like in the US? I don't think I've ever seen caramel cereal. Caramel? Camel cereal. I swear half the times I feel like I have Tourette's. Which is funny because that's one of the things they're checking for is seizures, which is highly probable. Yeah, I feel like that would actually be decent. Do they have life cereal over there, Trez? I guess it depends on the nougat. Nah, at this point, dude, I just want them to do that they do. Give me a second. I hope that they're just like, hey, you're messed up and we have no idea. Because at least then they'll be like, okay, it's not anxiety, you know? Life cereal. They're like these little wheat flat squares that have like little bunches of sugar crystals in this inside. It's hands down my favorite cereal. Super expensive in the US, but it's real good. Every now and then they have like these apple flavored ones that I haven't seen in quite a few years though, and it's so good. Life cereal is also the only cereal that I can straight up eat raw, because if you just put them in your mouth and just like suck on them a bit, it's so good. Yeah. My humor is very childish at times, so I apologize. Nice. I think we have a couple variants of Hello Kitty cereal if you go to like the import sections of the stores. The rule is it's funny because penis. That's just the rule. I've slowly but surely been integrating that humor into Trez, and it blows his mind how many things mean perverted jokes in the US. Highly entertaining. Highly entertaining indeed. You know, I also didn't expect this game to be this long, and I feel like I'm nowhere close to the end of the game right now. And for like, I think 15 bucks, it's well worth its time versus cost. Oh, I died! No! It's the first time I've died in a while. I am a fool. Okay, so that's what I figured. It is a very Americanized cereal, so makes sense that it's only here. But to be fair, the $12.50 isn't far from the actual cost on our shelves. If you get a decent sized box anyway. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what we can get some upgrades to. I actually have a box of that in my cabinet. I thought it would be good to try because, like, I can deal with some chocolates that have, like, nuts or, like, the wafers in it, but I wasn't impressed with the Kit Kat cereal. It's not terrible by any means, but it's not something that I'll ever buy again for myself. Like, I couldn't even give it to Raven. She's like, nah, I don't want that, fam. We're gonna back out of this one and go to Inner Fire and see how that goes. Let's go down to 20% on that. That way we can buy other stuff. Additional 20 mana on hit. Oh yeah, that's the one I wanted to back out of, I think. Refund it a split second later. You know, I still think that might be the better choice. Crap. Hide the Doritos in the Kit Kat box, yeah. If the Kit Kat box was big enough, it would work, but you know. Yeah, the bag of Doritos she got a hold of today didn't stand a chance. She had nabbed them, and I was like, oh, you found my Doritos. Looked away for a second, looked back, and they were all gone, and she was already shredding the bag. That's interesting, but I definitely don't want that mana cost increase. 140 mana cost increase? That's disgusting. Neither of these ones are good down here at the bottom. Why does it have no good talents down here? The variations is awful. Okay. Yeah. Doritos used to be the super cheap option here, but now they're freaking $5.50 a bag for a medium-sized bag. You want the big bag, it's like $8, $9 now. Yeah, I mean, it's like that with everything now, but still. And all these options suck for Nova. Might as well increase our armor. Yeah, that works. At least we can continue this temple thing. Let's give it a shot. Oh yeah. Any quick grab areas gouge you to death here. Ooh, inner fire. That might be real good too. Dang it. All right. Here we go. It's nice having the inner fire because it wipes out stuff that gets in melee range of me. Path went down. Was not expecting. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, that was a lot of ranged abilities. Run away. These little plague doctor dudes are kind of cool. That's one thing, like, I do miss from my original place of living is Sheets. It was a gas station that had like 5 or 6 fast food like menus mixed together, and I'm sure it was not the most healthy food in the world, but man, they had some really good taco salads. You could get hot dogs, pizza, all kinds of stuff. And it's not like the crappy like ready-made hot dogs that are just sitting on the rollers that they didn't look at for 6 months and still feed you. They actually freshly make it, but man, that's like Taco Bell. You get hungry at 2 o'clock in the morning, you go to Sheets or Taco Bell. I mean, I guess like a food court, but it's not a court. It's just a gas station with a bunch of stuff. They always had like nifty toys and stuff in there too. Like, that was like the first place I ever seen a Gigapet or a Tamagotchi. And their food's not bad. And they, when you get hot sauce and stuff like that, they just give you like one of the little micro bottles of Tabasco. And of course, when I was a kid, that was like amazing, because I just drink the Tabasco out of the little bottle. But it's called Sheets if you look it up. It's only in like Virginia, West Virginia kind of areas, as far as I'm aware. Unfortunately, when I make that kind of stuff, it does not last days. I'm like, oh, I'll make enough soup to last days, and then I'll just be like, oh, I need more, and I'll eat until I get sick, and then I'm like, oh, I need more, and then all the soup is gone. And I'm like, dang it. My efficiency was inefficient. Oh my god, that was a lot of ghosts. The Sheets? Yeah. Dude, they have everything. Hamburgers, pizzas. You know, for living in some hillbilly ass area, that was like amazing. Because like, we had sheets before we had anything in that town, pretty much. I think we had like a Pizza Hut, a Hardee's, and like a few mom and pop shops that like swore up and down they were Italian, but I'm pretty sure it was just people winging it, and it wasn't great food. And the closest Taco Bell was like, I don't know, like an hour away, 45 minutes or something like that, if you went the speed limit. Oh, really? They must have expanded, because they were originally only in the state that I was talking about, in like some of Virginia. It's good. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll expand down to Florida. That would make my day. Yep. And they're actually decent. Like, better than Jack in the Box's dollar tacos back in the day. Which, you know, I'm not complaining. They were dollar tacos, but... I mean, they're not Taco Bell level tacos though, so keep that in mind, but it's still decent. They may have got better over time too, who knows. Oh, they also had like donuts and stuff too. You could get like freshly made donuts or semi-freshly made. They'd make them in the mornings. I just died again, like a fool. I'm struggling. Yeah. I'm sure there's locations that are not great, but I mean, it's like that with everyone. But all the Sheets locations that I've been to has been phenomenal. You know, I really haven't seen these legendaries be like super great. Like, I don't understand. Like, not enough stats on them. Put them in the bank though. That's not the person I need. Definitely need to re-roll that. That recast chance is real good. Uh, come on, give me raw damage. There we go. Can he even roll in this stat field? Not gonna re-roll that stat field. I don't have any of the blues. Wait, can I make them? Oh, I can. Oh, it takes 100. Holy smokes. Let's salvage some of these blues then. That's disgusting. Gotta at least try it again, because I can't let it stay on Thorn's damage. Can't let it stay on that either. I mean, elemental damage, I'll take it, whatever. It does kind of suck that I lose max mana. That's fine. Do you have Fornetti over there? Nah, that sounds too foreign, to be honest. Too Italian. Well, as far as we get is an Olive Garden. Or Giovanni's. We got Giovanni's. Okay, let's try reinforcing some of this stuff now. Hmm. Let's see, Boston, New York, other cities, towns have some amazing Italian food. Yeah, as stated, we don't really have good Italian chains here. It's not Italian, it's like mini bakery products filled with creamy goodness like cottage cheese, bacon, cream, jam. I mean, cottage cheese, no, but that just sounds like a Danish, to be honest. Alright, got some upgrades there. Oh yeah, that's like the go-to for Danishes is filled with cream cheese, so it might be pretty similar. And some of the like bakeries, if you go to, they'll have like fancy ones that are filled with bacon and stuff like that. I haven't seen one of those kind of bakeries in a while though. Oh yeah, where's that wizard at? I guess he won't let me do it there. I have to do it inside of the tower. That kind of sucks. Alright, let's do this floor here. And I'll probably call it a night after this one. See how I feel afterwards. Chicken meat, you could go for a croissant, raspberry crown, ready, apricot, and more. Nice. I'll have to take a look at it here after I finish. I feel real strong coming into the story quest now. If I can just rush the breaches. Yeah, pretty much. I need that to happen in real life, though. Please. Please take me anywhere but here. Raven can just be my pet dragon. Look, I will be okay with being reincarnated as a sword as long as someone interesting gets me, I guess. Could be worse. I actually just started rewatching I'm a Spider, So What reincarnation. I wouldn't want to be Wizard of Oz area. I mean, no. That's not a good world swap. That's all I needed, to be in a world with flying monkeys that can shit on my head. If you guys got any anime to recommend, I'm actually out of anime, and I've just been rewatching a lot of the ones that I've watched a long time ago. I don't do the happy-go-feel-good animes, though. Slice of life, I think is what they call it. There's like a couple I do, but for the most part, I don't. Oh my god. Hey, we ended on a 118 combo. Gotta rebuild his staircase for him. Of course. You know, since all the other guys showed up in town, the vendor's kind of been useless. I'm gonna check and see if she's got anything for sale. As expected. Garbage. Oh, we could buy that though. Nice. Those are expensive though. What's the random box give us now? Not great. That's what it gives us. One more. Oh, I see. The whole box has a chance of being a quality. Interesting. Break all that down, I guess. Yeah, it's getting slim pickings with the animes. Whole lot of new seasons promised, but no release dates. Actually gonna take these out of the box and break them down. I really am curious which ones evolve. Oh, I guess if I looked at the pictures, it would make sense, huh? Looks like that one evolves. Looks like this one evolves. That one evolves. Ooh, that one evolves too, but that one's thorns. Yeah, so we legit have one that evolves, and it's the one you start with. Disgusting. I'm actually kind of curious about the melee guys' weapons. It looks like there's a lot of cool swords and stuff. But my poor melee guy is level 4. Maybe we'll have to level him up some on the next stream. But I gotta get back to the JRPGs. Is there anything else we need to check? I don't think so. I think we've checked everything else. I am curious about those legendaries real quick. If they're all leveled differently or if they're all low leveled. 3, 5, 17. Okay, so they're different leveled. Whatever the level they drop off of, it seems like, is what they are. Huh. Still don't really understand the point of buying that box. It's way too expensive. Can you do anything about this guy? Oh, he doesn't want you to run away. Nice. Where's the night guy? Is he down here? Yeah. His right click is kicking sticks. What the heck? Okay, that's kind of funny. Oh, he's not even kicking them. He's just throwing. Oh, he's doing random poses. He does the Hadouken pose. And then a Kung Fu pose. And then Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that what that is? When he puts his hand out like that? I think it's Yu-Gi-Oh. That's funny. Kick sticks at that guy. Yeah, wood stick. Pick up a piece, the closest piece of wood you find and throw it in front of you. It deals 55 to 70 skill damage, which is pretty great, all things considered. Jesus Christ. Haphazard champion. Enduring protector. A distinguished knight. I think that's probably the one I would go for with him. Alright, guys. I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I have a birthday party tomorrow to go to, so I will have to lay down and stare at the ceiling for at least a little bit. I appreciate everyone showing up and hope to see you guys on the next stream. Again, we'll be streaming tomorrow night and Sunday to make up for the day that I missed. But beyond that, my normal schedule should follow suit of Wednesday through Saturdays. So feel free to come around, stick around, send people our way, bring more people to get corrupted and suffer at the hands of Raven. But you guys have a wonderful night.